Hello, hello. Okay. Thanks, guys. Hello, Austin. Yes, movie. Hello, movie. How you doing, man? How you doing, my captain? What time is it, movie? It's dinner time? Almost dinner time? But yeah, guys, well, we hit 3K today. Huge accomplishment. Finn is surfing. He's surfing in peace. We're like this. It's like Finn is surfing fucking peace. Or just the heck? He is playing chess right now, so I think it's a bit about the peace signs there. Let's just look at Finn. It's elite chesser. See the little hairs. I'm gonna stop messing with them. Chess master? Yeah. He's so fast at rendering that he has time to play chess. It's the next level. Thank you very much, movie. Big 3K. Austin, do you want to do the tutorial? I don't know if you saw my message on Instagram. Basically, is it really gross if I talk with food in my mouth? I just swallowed without chewing. Basically, Austin has sent me his portfolio, but it's not like an application portfolio, it's like a full project portfolio. So it's like 40 pages. It's really nice. But I tried doing it at home where I just read every page, like I read out every page and then look at the visuals and stuff. It was just taking me a long time, and so I thought I would ask Austin if he can just present it on stream, and then I'm very happy to give any silly advice, and I can also get Finn on in this, so you can get double advice, or in fact anyone else in the studio. So I think it'll be a cool opportunity. So like I will still do the reviews for application portfolios, which are like 10 pages, at least most of them. But for a full project where I have to read everything to understand, then I don't think I have time to do it as in like during a normal day. It will have to be very slow, like maybe once every like week or two, because they take a while. And also you're like reading the text and then looking at the images. It's a bit different too. Looking at images while someone presents to you. Happy with that? How should I present? Are you familiar with Discord? And I'm saying this because I'm not too familiar with Discord. I think I know how to use it. And so I have had someone present it on there before, so we can do that. But if you're not familiar with it neither, maybe you can do it through Zoom or something. And I'll just record the screen. If you're okay with that. There's Discord? Lovely. Would you say you're proficient in Discord? Just in case I have any questions about how to use it. It's probably not going to be a problem though. I'll pop up. I'll open my Discord. Not massively, but I've used it enough. That's fine. I think we'll just get on a call and you can share screen and we'll just check with people in the chat to see if they can hear things. The only problem is hearing things. It's just that last time I did it, like the other person couldn't hear me, like the chat can hear me, but the other person couldn't hear me for some reason. But I think it should be fine. Portfolio review now, let's go. Hell yeah. First thing in the morning. 7 in the morning. Movie, what time is it there? I'm gonna add. Movie, what time zone are you? I'm gonna add your time zone to my clocks. Almost dinner time, 8 p.m. Damn, you eat pretty late. I guess you go to bed late as well, because you are a elite entrepreneur. Massive respect. Yeah, what time zone are you? You've messaged me on Discord. Let's say, oh yeah. All right, okay. I'm gonna finish this rap real quick. Hello, Ivan. Saw, dude. The waves are good today. You're on mobile. Movie, appreciate it, man. Really appreciate you being here. You're always here. It's fucking lovely. And you send me memes. You're sick from last night. After the party? Like that kind of sick? Guys, Movie just finished one of his projects for a client. It's a residential project. How cool is that? I'm gonna just found out about you on Instagram. The 30-day challenge was crazy. What 30-day challenge, man? It's 30 hours. That's hilarious. Wait, did you actually think it was 30 days? Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you. It is, but it's 30 hours, not 30 days. Thirty days would be pretty cool. Appreciate it, Ivan. But the wrap is a bit dry, so swallow is taking a second.
Yeah, like that. Like that. When did we go?
Okay. Let's go. Alright, Austin, I'm gonna put on my special glasses just for you. So I'm gonna. How's it going there? It's going good. I'm just working on some. Someone's doing the quick maps. I just need to do some cataloging today, which just means. So our teacher has this method of like. In order to give your viewers a good visual of what your idea is, you just put a fuck ton of pictures and then at different scales showing what you're interested in. So if you're interested in bananas, you will show the banana at a micro scale, like the whatever chromosome, not chromosomes, the atoms, like the little C's or whatever inside the bananas, and at an object scale. So you show an actual banana, and at like a larger scale, maybe it's like a batch of bananas, and maybe a larger scale will be like a cart of bananas, and then larger scale will be like a plantation of bananas or something, and you're just putting them all on the page to show different versions of that object. So that's what I'm going to be doing after this. 30 days, 24 times 30. You only have 24 days in your you only have 24 hours in your day. I've got about 36. Times 30 equals 720 hours. Challenge unlocked. Yeah. I'm still not yet unlocked, so I'm just a dark shadow of a character. I haven't done that yet, but FD, I respect you for having that goal. Remember a joke from Banana? It's good. Okay, alright, Austin, I'm gonna call you. Okay, what is the problem that I had last time? Okay. Cut the music. I need to do Discord.
Let's chat what they think of my new fresh lid.
Guys, Finn wants you guys to rate his new fresh cut. Come closer, you guys.
Sheesh.
Get that shit huge. It's a pretty nice cut.
14 pounds. Not bad.
Only cash accepted.
Yeah, cash as well.
7. It's like very mid score. But on the good side though, for sure. Why 7?
Who's saying 7? Tell Ivan I get more. I'm just kidding.
You know it's good when they only accept cash. Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when it's quick.
Yeah, when they manhandle
like
your head.
Any percent speed run the cut.
I bumped into a pole today. And I feel like that's how I get my haircuts as well. It feels like I've got a concussion afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes like 5 minutes. Yeah, good fit.
It looks kind of weird on the camera, but
Really?
I don't know.
Looks like the shore, the seashore.
I was gonna try and find like a 3D file to fix my headphones.
Oh, to model it, 3D printed. Yo, you gotta just let that thing go, man. I mean, if you're 3D printing that, you could even 3D print a gun at that level. Is that a big thing?
Yeah.
3D print a gun. Man. Sorry, Austin. You said, which key opens the banana? Which key opens the banana? Moving now, you gotta finish the joke. You know it's good when they only say, yeah, it will fade. Austin, what were you saying? Oh, can you hear me? No, I can't hear you. Wait, let me see if I can hear anything at all. Wait, what? Wait. Give me a second. Output device. Yes. Input. Yes. Are you speaking? Turn off my oh, I heard something. Yeah, I can hear you now. Guys, can you hear Austin? Is that the best thing you can get with 14 pounds? I'm not gonna answer that.
Who's saying that?
You can't hear yourself on stream. Okay. Oh right. I'm messing up. Give me 1 second. Now you should be able to. Austin, can you speak a little bit?
Hello.
Yep. I think they should be able to hear you now. Guys, can you hear Austin on stream?
Okay.
Sorry, Austin. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna make sure they can hear you. Voice double. Oh God. Let me try this. Austin. Hi. Yeah, Austin, can you speak a little bit?
Hello. Hello.
All right. How's that movie? Yeah, Austin, definitely. Yeah, as long as you can hear me through Discord, that's the best way. Because then there's no lag. Cool. Okay, it's good. W audio. Oh, you can't hear me through Discord. See, that's the problem I had last time. Boy, I think it's my problem. Input device. Oh yeah, I didn't put it through. Now? How about now, Austin? There's double again as well.
Hello. I can hear you through Discord now. I think.
Okay. So now you turn the stream off. So there should be no more double.
The stream, so
okay.
This should work.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for a movie to let me know for sure.
Cool.
Sorry about that, Austin.
No, that's all right.
I'm new to this, so.
Yeah, so to be fair.
W audio. Okay, amazing. All right. I see you've got no camera on. Are you scared?
Well, I mean, I would if I had a camera, but
I
my
see.
PC doesn't have a webcam yet. So.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. No worries. All right. So whenever you want to share screen, I'm happy to start.
Yeah. How do I share screen?
Thank you very much, movie. You are the clutchest man.
Share your screen. There we go. Okay. We should be sharing the screen.
I see. Let me full screen that. And
Kmoney, you guys.
I think that looks pretty good. Could you go on one of the more graphic pages to see if it's pixelated?
It's 720p, I think, was the max.
I see. Okay, I see. Huh. Slightly pixelated. It's, let me see. I can't change.
I mean, the other option is that you could put it on your own PC.
And I could skip through the pages. I could do that.
Yeah, that's fine. Because you can do it at high resolution, but I think you have to pay for it on Discord. So.
Yeah. I could do it, so I can slideshow it on my page, and then I would try to match Or you tell me just whenever the next page is. So I say next,
Yeah,
next, next.
we'll do that.
Is that okay? Thanks.
Yeah.
All right, let me pull it up.
Have you ever when you turn on a gas light? Yeah. Yeah, I have that one. I don't know how many bolts it's going through. No way. It was kind of like that was like 2 seconds and just start shaking from all these currents. And then you do let go.
Oh,
That's what was happening.
wrong thing.
So then I just ended up using like my ID card, like a chocolate.
Cool. Amazing. Then let me know if you want to do the crit as well.
Yeah.
Up to you, up to you. Yeah, if you're doing it, then don't worry. All right, Austin, it's just me today. Guess what I'm having for dinner? Okay, this is my last thing before we start with Austin. Chicken. I'm gonna guess chicken. Let's use Teams for this. Okay, maybe next time. All right, let me boost the volume so I make sure I can hear things. Fuck, I'm gonna put my headphones on actually. Austin, can you speak real quick?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Oh, now I can hear you. Okay. Guys, can you guys hear Austin now? Just checking. W? Okay, lovely. Austin, I'm ready.
Cool. Right. I'll quickly introduce myself.
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please.
So right, I'm a third year student at Manchester. So this is my kind of semester 1 project, which is like half of the third year project for the whole year. So this is basically what I submitted in kind of start of December time. So it's like the work from September to December of this year. So the project itself is basically we're split, like at Manchester, we're split up into ateliers who will have kind of their own specialties, and the one I'm in is called non-standard habitats. So this one's about like at least this year is looking at kind of creating sustainable lithium mining communities. So that's kind of the general brief. And yeah, so this is my project.
Mining industry back in Cornwall. Next.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you can skip to the next one. Yeah, and then there's so this is the brief, which is basically that my kind of position on research was to look at historical mining communities in Cornwall and how they developed, and then also how they failed. So these mining like communities that mine tin and other metals. So yeah, next slide. Yeah, so this is talking just a couple of diagrams showing kind of Cornwall's location within the UK. These kind of isolated Cornish mining towns that were situated on the coast, basically all distinct from each other. So next slide. So yeah, so basically the next few slides, you can just slowly flick through them. I'll explain them all in one. Are basically talking about the fact that the Cornish mining economy was very dependent on the price of tin for employment, because obviously that was the only export that they had. So like it's a lot of diagrams, a lot of research on how the kind of population was linked to the price of tin, and whenever the tin went up, employment went up, and whenever the price of tin dropped, the employment went down, and this eventually led to when the tin price collapsed in the late 19th century that the Cornish diaspora of Cornish people who all emigrated into overseas colonies for basically looking for mining as a source of income. And then yeah, this basically left Cornwall with a massively kind of deprived population who was either so poorly educated and aging because a large amount of the young people would emigrate into other parts of the UK. So Cornwall basically itself became very kind of behind the rest of the UK in terms of development. Next slide. So this is our actual site in Cornwall, which we were focusing on, which is Ivor Tin Mine. So this is on the western tip of Cornwall, and the diagram right in the middle kind of shows is an overlay of the price of tin and the workforce of Givor, and you can see that whenever there are drops in the price of tin, the similar thing happens to the workforce. So it's really just reiterating this point. And then so some more diagrams and mapping of the site at Givor, kind of talking about its kind of isolation from the rest of the UK, and its lack of kind of good infrastructure. Yeah, you can flip through the next couple. So yeah, you can go on to the next one as well. Yeah. So so basically I took a bunch of we went to site and I took some actual rocks from site and identified them basically depending on what they are. There's a large amount of kind of mined material that's just left. There's large amounts of spoil heaps and stuff like that. And this basically this is the reason that the site could be used for lithium mining, which is why it's kind of relevant to our project, because there are lots of heavy metal deposits, which is obviously what they were mining for tin, but can be mined for lithium. So next slide. Yeah, so this is kind of mapping the underground network of mines. So our site, you can see in the center of the page, is that like orange kind of area, and there are these mine shafts and mine tunnels that kind of stretch like 1.5 kilometers underneath the ocean. Like this is a massive network um of mines that have effectively been abandoned since the price of tin crashed, and because they're kind of below sea level, they're all flooded now. So they're flooded with this geothermal water, which it's obviously warm because it's below the surface and like captures the energy from the center of the earth. And so if you go on to the next slide. So you can see here the red pins are all the kind of mine shaft entrances. So these are the ways you get down into the mines. Kind of looking at where there's points to get this geothermal water would be. Next slide. Thank you. So yeah, I physically modeled the mines. I diagrammed the mines. I really kind of understood how the mines interacted with both the kind of the surface structures, the kind of environment that the mine shafts were about, the kind of scale of them. So And like, yeah, I think this was kind of the main point for a lot of my project. This kind of analysis of the mines within Cornwall. Next slide. Yeah, so this is, I mean, I don't really like this page to be honest, but it's a bit of a kind of a necessary page. So we went to Cornwall and talked to a lithium mining company, and this is just kind of talking about the actual process of lithium mining and what it requires. So they were kind of doing a process of extracting geothermal water and extracting the kind of dissolved lithium within the brine that's underground. So you can actually just pull out water and take out the metal from that. And the diagram on the right is showing these kind of the reds are the lithium rich deposits, and the kind of checked other pattern is abandoned mine networks. So there's quite a lot of places within Cornwall that have both this kind of crossover of lithium rich deposit and abandoned mines. So a kind of proposal that could utilize both of these things would be like applicable over a large region of Cornwall. So next slide. So I kind of concluded my research basically off the historical context and kind of a proposed future, like for my proposed future project, that in order to kind of sustainably create a community around mining again in Cornwall, you had to take a different approach that they had historically. So the historical approach is obviously you'd have a one mine that would have all the miners, were all the people in the village were kind of employed indirectly or directly by the mine. So they were either miners or they were the families of miners who maybe had kind of shops, or they had a bakery, they had a butcher, but they were all kind of employed directly by the money that came out of the mine and the sale of the precious metals that they had, which obviously meant that once the price of tin crashed, that because there was no money going into it. So you can kind of take two approaches to combat that. You either have multiple industries at one location, which then means that if one of these nodes of industry is knocked out, then the community can kind of sustain itself. Or you create a community that is self-sufficient to begin with, so it has less reliance on external kind of money brought into the community to survive, and then it can add as many industries as it wants, but it's all initially built on a self-sustainable kind of philosophy and a self-sustainable kind of typology that at the start. Next slide. So this was just another kind of one of those essential pages, because we did some like group work. So this is the kind of the group master plan that we proposed, talking about all the different industries that you might want in a community. So you can skip onto the next page. So then I started looking at these kind of machines of Cornish mining. So there are a lot of existing infrastructure that's been effectively abandoned within the Cornish mining industry, because obviously it's not being used anymore. And when we went around site, there was all of this industry is just left there, and it all has these kind of different these different uses. So it was like for moving things, controlling things, storing things, piping things. Like it all was this integrated network of mining that basically, obviously, once it was stopped being used, it became irrelevant. But it was this kind of really interesting kind of complex network of machines. So next page. So I kind of identified two things really on site that would be well, kind of one thing really, but that ended up with two things. So two things on site that you could really use to create a sustainable community, and that was the use of the geothermal water within the mines, and then also spoil, so kind of the loose rock that had been taken out of the mines, which has just been left. So this is basically a diagram kind of showing the way that you could use from the kind of single node of mining, you could create all of these different kind of final products. So the kind of four things that I wanted to output were shelter, electrical energy, sustainable food and water, and economic exports. So basically, it's this network of using the kind of geothermal water to power a steam turbine, which could then power electrical energy, and then the geothermal water that you could then put into a water purifier and use clean water and get a kind of sustainable source of food and water. And this is all this kind of circular, all-encompassing machine that I kind of titled the Great Cornish Revival Machine. And then, yeah, on the right, I kind of identified all of these key buildings or structures or machines that would need to be within this kind of larger network in order to basically create a sustainable like community. What are all the elements that you would need? So next page. So this is kind of just a map of looking at where there is available spoil heaps, available land, where the mines are currently, and what like my site should be within the kind of the larger site. So, and on the next slide, I kind of zoom in a bit more onto that, which is kind of looking at actually like after identifying my site in the kind of one of the areas on the Gibor tin mine, just working out exactly where around the site. I mean, I think my tutors definitely mentioned that some of these diagrams needed to be redone. But I mean, the kind of main driving factor was where the mine shafts were. So basically proximity to the mine shafts and subsequent geothermal water meant kind of informed where my building would go. So on the next slide. So on this next slide, I kind of looked at, I was doing material tests. So I took back rocks from the spoil heap on site and went to our workshop and started doing material tests, trying to like work out whether it's possible even to make kind of materials from the things you could find on site. Because my kind of theory is if you could make the building materials on site, then once again, it was kind of a self-sustaining community that could expand without having to import other things. So yeah, it's just a page on like all these different possible materials, using concrete, using clay. There's things called China clay, which are found in Cornwall, which could be used as a kind of bonding agent. And although that's not specifically found on site, it's found on other similar sites within Cornwall. So it's not like a massive import. And then on the next page, I actually looked at making my own building material. So I made a bunch of scaled bricks and tiles, using once again all materials from site in order to basically kind of postulate that it was possible to make building materials from these things. So on the next slide, I basically was then taking all of my kind of nodes that I'd identified before and working out possible layouts for them, optimizing them, thinking about how they all needed to go together in order to not have like inefficiencies within a system. So yeah, and on the next slide. So I kind of broke down my development into three stages based off what I felt needed to be present first, second, and third. So the first stage was kind of you'd put in water pumps, which would bring water out the mines. You also have a heat exchanger, because initially this water would be contaminated with heavy metals, which at the initial point you couldn't remove. So having a heat exchanger to take the warm water out, use that warm water to then do other things is kind of essential. And then the third one is a brick production factory. So using the hot water to power a kiln, which could fire bricks in using the clay and the clay and slip that was on site. So in the second stage, we add on top of this, we can add greenhouses which utilize the greenhouses can utilize dirty water because they actually don't have any requirement. They all they need to do is be heated, so the water can just go around the greenhouses still dirty and then be pumped back into the mines. And this would now provide a source of sustainable food. And then stage 3. So this is where you start getting into the kind of economic exports and really creating a fully sustainable community. So this includes the kind of the lithium extraction, which I felt needed to be at the end of the stage, because although kind of our whole proposal was about creating lithium mining communities, my research concluded that it had to be the last stage because otherwise it would inherently be unsustainable. And then so it has this lithium extraction plant. It has a steam turbine generator to generate energy, a water purifier to get the clean water out. And so this is the kind of the final stage. And then the last couple of slides are more kind of based on like technical outputs that I had to do. So I kind of developed the brick production plant. So this is just a page about like the production of how you'd make the bricks on an industrial scale. And then on the next slide. And then this is a page on how that industrial scale could be scaled up to a building basically. And the building's got a very simple plan. It's just an input for raw materials, production line for making bricks, a kiln, and then it kind of comes back as like basically a hairpin with a kiln at the end. And this is kind of one of these nodes that would make up a larger building. And then this is just a drawing showing the kind of extent of these underground. So although the building is situated on top of the mine, there's going to be this massive network of pipes going underneath the building, effectively pumping in and out water that it will use for all of its kind of uses. And then it's just an appendix of other drawings, but that's kind of basically it. So thank you.
Thank you so much for the presentation. That was great. How many times have you presented this? Just want to ask. How many times have you presented this? Just want to ask.
Wait, I can't.
Wait, you can't. Okay, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Sorry, I switched headphones. Let me just change that. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I forgot to change that. Okay, cool. I was just asking. As I flip through these, have you presented this project before, like in crit tutorial stuff setting?
I have presented like half of it at an interim review, but not really, to be honest.
Cool. So how do you normally present? Do you write a script? Do you just go with the flow?
I usually wing it, to be honest. I think
Nice.
I usually kind of create my portfolios, at least even for reviews, kind of with a narrative of this leads to this leads to this. And I kind of maybe like flick through it and think what I might say on each page. But
Yeah,
I hadn't, to be honest, I didn't even know I was going to be presenting, so I've kind of just winged this.
Yeah, no, for sure. No, I get that. That was good. I think much more brief than if I were to read through everything. Which
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you very much. Just gonna flip through these. Cool. I've actually never done an appendix for my projects, so this is cool to see.
Well, I think it was they had like an optional thing, and I was like, you know what, I might as well just fill it with as much stuff because it's not technically marked, but it's always like going to be in the examiner's head. So.
Right. Okay, cool. Okay, all right. Yeah, all right. Let's think. I think I understand everything, and
okay.
I will go through the questions I kind of had more immediately that I wrote down. Let's go to the pages that those are. Well, let me just mark the questions I had. Let's see. Yeah, last few sides are very good. This one I thought was very good. Um, stage. Okay. So, do I do it backwards? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, in terms of the stages, you said you are putting lithium extraction and I guess what is it, conversion or processing at the end
Yeah.
of your stage, right?
Yeah.
So, is the stage how your building functions or how it's built? It sounds like it's how the building functions, right? So it first extracts the water and then gives it to the greenhouses, and then
Well, I think it's kind of both. I mean, it's kind of this. If you go, I mean, if you the diagram that I did with the mind map, basically, it's kind of all I've really done is just done the stages as a left to right of that mind map. So, like
oh right, I
lithium
see,
extraction is the last stage. It would be the last to be built, and it's also the last to be processed to some extent.
I
So,
see.
I think it would. This is kind of my idea. Is it's a stage of being built.
Yeah, but then
So
I guess so. My question here will be: does the stages matter? And because if you think about it, when it's built, um, whichever stage that gets built first, it's like when you after you've designed a building and you're building the thing, when there's like a you lay the foundations, then you build certain things, and there's like a structural um what do you call it, structural, not hierarchy, more it's like a sequence, like has some certain things have to build first, right? And the state how you have decided how the stages that your building is going to take, or the sequence of your building's construction, is more based on your ideals of which one is more sustainable. What's the one? Your sustainability ideals in terms of lithium is the least sustainable one, therefore it has to be built last. But
well, I think it's also that certain things require other stages to be built before it can function. So the lithium plant can't be built until the water pumps are put in, and the greenhouses can't be done until the water pump is done. So the water pumps are in, and the kiln can't be put in until the purifier's there and the pumps are in. So it's the stages are kind of building up based on like each previous stage is then added onto on the next stage because
right.
of like the kind of the order. And the reason that the direct lithium is at the end is because you could technically do it by just having a water pump and then the direct lithium as one stage, and that's it. And my proposal was that you need all of these other stages before this in order to make lithium sustainable.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. um yeah, okay, that makes sense. So basically you're saying, I guess it does make sense. I guess my question is, because you will still be able to extract lithium if the previous parts weren't there, right? At the end,
Yeah.
after everything's been constructed. So would you be able to make it so that you can't do the lithium extraction unless you have the other stuff constantly functioning, if that is possible? Because after construction, they can all kind of function simultaneously and independently, kind of.
Yeah, I guess
So
there's
how
only
would
a few
you?
stages.
Yeah, like so, how would a lithium factory require the bricks you are making in the kiln, or require the purified water that you're getting from the greenhouse to function? Does the greenhouse provide drinking water for the people like working in the factory, or can the factory workers only live in your lithium factory made bricks? And do they constantly need bricks? So I guess it was just about structuring and making it less of like a construction sequence, but more of like a constantly functional sequence.
Yeah, I mean, I
You get what I
think
mean?
as a kind of as a concept, it works quite well to have the lithium plant be kind of like it doesn't function without the previous stages as a kind of as a way to just show that it like from a kind of what's the word from a kind of like the conclusion of my analysis that you need basically all of these previous stages to create a sustainable community that the building itself doesn't function without the previous stages even though it technically could like I make
Mm-hmm.
it like it's kind of a grotesque
Mm-hmm.
kind of obstacle that I've put in force like specifically to make it
Mm-hmm.
require the previous stages. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't quite know how I do it, but it's quite an
Exactly.
interesting
Well,
thought.
that's the because like if you can imagine like I mean humans we don't really usually abide by the rules and let's just say the people aren't as wholesome as you'd imagine them to be and it just ends
No,
up
exactly.
being they abandon the previous parts and they just extract lithium. So how do you
Hmm.
counter that? Because that is what probably happened before. Like they probably proposed
Yeah,
some tin mining that was sustainable or something that they promoted it to be. That's how they got planning permission for it. But then over time it's not required to do these extra things so people stop doing it. I'm just imagining but
yeah,
if you get my point of like making it I guess it makes sense like that you're basically giving a parameter of like how do you at least at the beginning of this how it's constructed to meet the sustainable requirement that you're giving it but how do you sustain that and keep that as a constant thing that it can never not follow it's just
yeah.
an interesting thing you could think about um
Good thing.
okay second um used. So yeah, so the greenhouse. You mentioned the greenhouse.
Yeah,
You're saying that it can use the dirty water, or it
yeah.
purifies the.
So I mean, obviously for watering the plants, it won't need the dirty water. Sorry, it can't use the dirty water. But for
Right.
actually heating the greenhouse, if you imagine you had like a
Um,
greenhouse that has like pipes going around it, the pipes
mm,
aren't actually exposing any of the contaminants to any of the plants. So you just have the hot water going around like a yeah,
mm,
like a bunch of pipes basically, and they
I
just heats
see.
it up.
Okay. Okay. Got it. That makes sense. Um. Okay. Good. Stage one. Okay. I thought this page was a very nice page, and you kind of get all the forms that you have for the rest of the portfolio from this page.
Mm.
So, how are you getting these forms? Heat exchange. Let me just say. They look great. So, I think you should probably explain a little bit more on how you get the forms, but I'm sure you're
Yeah, I
going to do
mean,
that anyways. You just.
yeah, this is I had my kind of feedback on this yesterday from my tutors, and this is one of the things they said, and it was one of the things they said to kind of develop because I kind of there is some thought behind like why they are the shape that they are,
Mm,
but they said really kind of knuckle down and like analyze all the kind of machinery that will go inside them and how that informs the kind of scale and things of each of the components. But
mm-hmm.
yeah, no, I agree that they do need a bit more kind of rationale behind them. They're a bit arbitrary, to be honest.
Cool. Well, the form looks well. They look aesthetically great. So you got that. So you just need to explain it a little bit. And so yeah, maybe that's giving a shape to the greenhouse because they kind of look all very industrial right now. But I'm not going to comment on that. Let's see. Okay, so I guess my bigger question in terms of your entire brief is
Hmm.
so maybe I missed this. So why did the tin community fail?
Um, basically, basically, it was because the price of tin. You go to the second black page. Yeah, this the second one.
Right.
Yeah, one of yeah. So yeah, that one. You can basically see that in that the top middle diagram, you see that there's this the kind of squiggly line is the price of tin, so that when um, that tin price kind of halves in about 20 years, and then there is the straight line is the kind of national average of population, and you can see Cornwall's kind of drops off in line with the price of tin. And basically, the reason that all the communities failed is because they were like exclusively reliant on tin as like an like an economic import. Sorry, yeah, economic export even. And that was the only way that any of them made money. So even the other industries that were around, like the butchers and the bakers, were still supported by the tin industry, because if there was no money from tin, there was no money in general.
I just ordered new headphones.
So
I
that's the
see.
kind of that's the basically the kind of gist of it.
Mm. Yeah, I guess you can't really answer the question of why did the price drop. It probably had nothing to do with
Well, so
Cornwall.
the price dropped. Yeah, it was because of other factories, sorry, other mines opening. So the problem was you had mines in kind of South America and South America, South Africa, and Australia, which are these like open pit mines. So basically they just dig a hole in the ground, and they just dig a massive crater, and they can just take out all the tin they want, which is inherently cheaper, and you can't do that in Cornwall because there's just not enough space.
Mm-hmm.
You can't dig out Cornwall, so they effectively lose out to overseas mining because of the fact that they can't compete on price.
So yeah, I feel like this is I don't know what you're gonna get from it, but because it feels like I think the sustainable community thing is great, but I guess the question is of like it could crash again, and I guess do they just lose things, or is there a way you also looking at why it crashed, and maybe if it had anything like what you just said to me. So for lithium prices, what's going on with their prices? Has it been stable? Is it a stable source of creating communities around?
I mean, it's I think it's been fairly stable for the last kind of few years, but there's no real guarantee that it will ever be stable, because its main use is in kind of car batteries and computers, where it's kind of used as a battery source. But all you need is like, I don't know, hydrogen cells to become really efficient, and no one ever needs lithium again. And this was the kind of the conclusion that I came to, which was, if lithium does crash, you to kind of have a sustainable community that can survive a crash from lithium, would be to have all of the elements that they need to survive, so the food, the water, and the building materials, be provided by something else that's not lithium. And my solution was the mines, and using the water from the mines to do all these things.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Could you build an entire building from the lithium bricks? Or like
Sorry,
most of the building? Could you build an entire building from the lithium bricks? Probably not, right?
Well, I mean, the actual brick probably doesn't contain any lithium, really, because most of the aggregate is
it's the energy, right?
Yeah, it's the energy is the thing you're using. So the kind of basically there are two uses for the water you pull out. So the water you pull out is warm because it's underground and it's quite deep. It's like 600-700 meters deep, and it's also because it's been sitting in the mines for so long. It's kind of had all of this lithium dissolve into it over time. So basically, if you pull all this water out, you can take the lithium out, which are then eventually you can purify and drink. And then you can also use the heat of this water to power a bunch of different things. So you could, there's a lot of spoil on the site. So you could build quite a lot of bricks out of the spoil, because basically all of these mine networks, all the rock from it is just left. I mean, some of it built the town that was the tin mining town, but there's still a lot on site that's just piles and piles of rubble.
What is spoil? Just
a spoil heap. I mean, it's just a kind of, I don't know, another word. I think it's a specific word for mining.
You can make bricks with it, right? That's the point.
Yeah, this is the whole. Yeah, so spoil heap, pile of waste material from excavation or mining. And this was the whole like material testing. I was actually kind of proving to myself that you could use it for kind of making bricks, because it's all basically kind of pebble-sized aggregate, and some of it's more sand-sized. Yeah, this is what this page was about, and I've just a proof of concept that you could actually make bricks out of it.
Gotcha. Very cool. It will be interesting to see more materials from around the site that you could use, or just saying kind of what you're putting on top and how you're making those things. You might as well. They don't have to be like crazy detailed, but like how do you make a roof? I think the roof is the big one because you can't make, or you don't really make brick roofs.
Yeah.
So what can you use from the site for roof? But another big question was, so sustainable mining, good. Community mining, good. I said, how do you prevent the spread? But I guess if your thing is sustainable, spread is okay. But also, I guess what I'm saying is preventing the spread, as in, there's got to be a limit of how much lithium you should extract, right? And how much land lithium factory should take up, and how much holes you are taking. And yeah, is that something?
Yeah, so I mean, there is a limit. This is the other problem, which is we found when we spoke to the people, the like Cornish Lithium, the company that we spoke to, who basically said that I think even they are only envisaging like a 30-40 year lifespan at any of their sites. So you can't kind of drain it for everything it's got because there's a limited amount of lithium. But there is kind of other sites that have a very similar makeup to the one we've got, where they've got old abandoned mines that are filled with water and the surrounding rock is rich in lithium. So I think the proposal that I would have would be you use lithium as a short-term economic booster, and you can you use it as a short-term economic booster, and then the community sustains itself back beyond that point, and then maybe that community can then kickstart another community in a different location, and this maybe spreads across Cornwall, and everyone starts mining lithium and making sustainable communities and whatever.
Great. Okay, so then with that, I think, well, first of all, I think it would be amazing what you just said to me. Make like a sequence diagram of like your plan from the start to finish. So what year does it start? How many years to build this thing? How many years you think they can extract from that mine? How long it takes to disassemble your building, and what your building materials could be reused for. So that's another big thing. How can you reuse the building once it's no longer needed, or the mine has been emptied, right? Because they do run out at some point. And if you can put a formula to calculate, you don't need to be the scientist, but just trying to find you don't need to provide the exact ones, or you can kind of bullshit it, but just the idea that maybe there is this amount of lithium in there, therefore you build a factory that has a certain numeric relationship in terms of scale to the amount of lithium it can extract. So you're not building a giant factory, so there's a size parameter whenever you're deciding how big to build for a specific mine.
Yeah,
and that would just
that was one of the things my tutors were talking about, is the kind of like conceptually it works, but it's how do you define anything, to be honest? Like, how do you define the size of buildings? How do you define the shape of buildings? How do you define the kind of the arrangement of buildings?
Because you mapped out all of those different mines, right? There's like quite a lot of old mines, so I guess your buildings would eventually be a lot of small buildings. So you should kind of just say that, and then zoom in to say this is the one example, and which makes complete sense. And I guess my next question is, it feels like right now you're kind of designing a factory, right?
Yeah,
a little bit.
Pretty much.
So you kind of got all the technical stuff, which is amazing. You definitely need this stuff. So what are you thinking beyond the technical parts of your project, of how to extract it, how to design, like what machines you need, how you arrange those machines? You will need to probably design that to some extent. But what are some more like social community aspects, like where the house is getting built? What does the community looks like? What people live, and things like that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I haven't really answered a lot of those questions. I've kind of thought about it in some of the diagrams I did, where one of my kind of parameters was spaces for expansion. So the reason I picked this site is because there's lots of empty fields and stuff around it where people would live, but there's no real reason that they have to live that close to site or to where all the lithium extraction is.
So I think a big thing will be how your building can be reused. So like how can it minimize what like excavation it needs, what because they are somewhat temporary. How light they can be, like in terms of physical weight, probably. And yeah, and how do you make it a bit more social and people driven design?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the stuff I'd looked at was almost maybe going, I'm not kind of going the opposite, but a lot of the precedents and things I'd looked at was like, I don't know, kind of archigram, kind of futuristic nonsense buildings that are a bit kind of anti-people, which I don't know if it's a good way to design, but that's the kind of, those are the kind of precedents and things that I was looking at. It was a bit more like, yeah, like kind of really focusing on the machines. My tutors did say this, where they were kind of wanting me to kind of understand, like actually what the buildings are like. There's a lot more, yeah, kind of people-focused design, which I probably should do. But,
I see.
at least at this point, I hadn't really like gone that way.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it does feel like your building is a giant extraction machine that's there to hunt lithium, not exactly to protect the land. So, but you know, you've got it, and now you can work on the other side of it because you've got the technical part. I trust you know how to extract lithium, how to arrange things, draw pipes, all these stuff. You've got that side of aesthetics down, and it looks like it can extract lithium very efficiently, and it's using a very technical process that makes sure that it goes through the greenhouse. I'm sure, and you know how the greenhouse works. I don't know if you actually do, but it feels to me that you understand technical sides of things. So now it's more of the fun, it's making it look more friendly part. So maybe that has to do with like local architecture. What do people build locally there? What do their houses look like? And you could probably find some great examples, I'm sure. Cornish houses. I don't know, but I think. Let me ask around, see if there's anyone in those communal factory references. All right. No one really knows any cute factory designs because maybe that really doesn't exist much.
What do you mean
But
cute?
Do they have to be real?
Yeah, no, I think
Do you,
I was
do you mean
asking my
cozy?
tutors the same thing, and they didn't have anything anything kind of blaringly obvious. So
all right, so I got one reference for you. Yeah, thank you, Shohei. So, I mean, this is not cute by any means, but so if you search up what actually?
I think because most of my clothes are blue. Like I'm a navy kind of guy.
I think you're just convincing yourself to spend £10 less, which is fine.
Actually, not even a full £10. It's £8.
Well, then is it worth it? I'm kidding. Just get it.
So there's this
And
factory,
also, if you get blue walls,
um, which I guess is nicer than most, but not as. It's just not
I think I've
very.
actually, yeah, I think I've actually seen this. Actually, I think I
Yeah.
had there's a guy in my studio. I'm pretty sure worked here.
Oh,
Who whipped this out in like second year or something.
yeah, my
okay. Well, yeah,
What
it's
was the name of it again?
it's Vitso.
yeah, but this
I'll
one
put in the
is
chat. Vitso
not as delicate.
factory.
Yeah.
Oh God, what?
If you want, I can sell mine to you. Like, get it.
How much? £25.
You want to do it?
That's only 10, £14 less than the
I got it
what
like
I knew.
a month ago.
But
No, you didn't.
I
You had this last year.
like these are. I mean,
You had this last year.
mm,
Yeah, you are such.
these are kind of like they feel too high tech, and
You are such a.
I have never been to Cornwall, so I need to check out what Cornwall is like. What is Cornwall like? Is it a high tech place? Is it an industrial place, or is it more of like
No,
a
it is.
chill farm kind of
It is
place?
very, very, very barren.
Right. So I'm imagining this will be what I would imagine the ideal factory looks like. Is like this house, but converted slightly into a factory.
Yeah.
So
Well, I mean, I
it's
kind of the things, at least what I was wanting to like look at was, well, not look at. But the way I was designing, what I said before, is like imagining maybe something like that, but it's got like it's like some like parasitic kind of factory that's like coming out of the building. Like it's not that what's the word? It's not that like fitting with the landscape. It's this kind of imposed factory that just comes in and I don't know, sucks out all the water.
yeah, and
But
maybe
yeah, this is the kind of architectural style of a lot of Cornwall. So.
yeah, maybe your factory's a bit like wonky as well. Like it's doesn't it shouldn't maybe it just doesn't look perfect 90-degree angles. Maybe it's more flimsy looking, so it looks like it can be disassembled easier and be built by you can be built by people that are living there instead of having a giant team that's coming into the place building it. Which I guess another thing is like it's almost hard to believe that these big companies will just hire people from everywhere and it will actually be a local thing. Because with factories, like, I don't know too much about it, but yeah, I think maybe aesthetically making it look as similar to what's already existing in Cornwall in terms of these houses will be really nice. And also, I think rituals could be a fun thing to look at. People might, are going to get mad at me because we've heard this word so many times this year. But there must be rituals in Cornwall. There must be something they like to do, like an activity or something.
Right, yeah.
Let me just
There
see.
is in Cornwall a very racist festival. I think it's.
What's it called?
I don't know if I can say it.
Yeah. Mummers.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Um, that's crazy. So there must be some kind of, let's see, Cornish rituals. I mean, they probably like. I remember seeing a project about Cornish pubs. I don't know if they like drinking a lot or something. Like going to the pub. Probably do.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it is cold and wet and in the middle of nowhere, so there's
Yeah.
not.
Isn't
not
corn
loads of-
good for making alcohol as well or something?
Yeah.
But basically, I would look at one of these rituals. Look at, because your factory could be a place where they can have these rituals as well. So it's not just a place to work, but you can live around it and you can have fun around it. You can have parties, you can host things. And maybe that's one of your final renders, is one of these festivals, and how yours is integrated more into the culture of the place than just, providing jobs and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be great. Yeah. I think let me see. That's pretty much all of my questions. I'm not gonna comment much on the graphics. I don't know if you have questions, because I know it's not a finished project. And it already looks really good. So
Yeah. And I think my tutors seem to appreciate some of the graphics. So it marks pretty well, which is nice. Less stress for next semester.
Very nice. So you get an entire year to do this project, right?
Yeah. So with the way it's split up is we've got 2 studios, one's in first and second semester, but it's the same project. So we just get like 25, 50% of studio is in first semester, 50% is in second semester, and we get a separate mark for both, but it's the same project in total.
See, got it. Okay. Yeah, I think the beginning, I'll just quickly jump over. So the beginning was super nice. You got a lot of research. I'm convinced that you know what happened before. So it's important that you keep this research and you kind of hit on the same topics for the new lithium part of how you are learning lessons from previous ones, such as the decline, people having more sustainable jobs. That's great. Access within, this is great. It's nice, very nice.
She did, and then she went to see her friend.
The machines. Do you talk about these machines later on?
I mean, I think this was more of a filler page, to be honest. The
Gotcha.
machines. I think it was just kind of a.
But you could easily work these into designs, no? Your greenhouse could be used. Could you reuse these? These are just little dots you've set yourself up with that you can later on use. So if you want to work these into your project, just.
It was more of a kind of conceptual drawing about that there are actually, like, having industrial machinery in Cornwall is not like a weird thing. Like it's already there. That's what they did before. It exists. It's got this kind of the same networks that I might try and build up in my own project. It's not that much filler, but it's.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. No. Okay. Everything makes sense. Very solid project. I guess you could go crazier. That's it. That's the only thing I can say at the end, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just yeah. I don't know. Do you have any big ideas in mind?
I don't know. I'm kind of spending this weekend pondering it. I think we had like our first studio back yesterday. We got like our marks and like our feedback from tutors. So I'm now just kind of decompressing, thinking about it. So I kind of took Christmas off a little bit.
Yeah, of course. That's nice. But yeah, maybe like, how do you make it not look like a factory? You know, how do you make a factory not look like a factory? Because it looks like a factory because it's the most economy friendly thing to do, efficient thing to do. But that's not really the vibe that we're going for in this day and age, I guess. And it's good that it's not. So, especially in a place like Cornwall, where I guess I know Manchester is known as like an industrial place. So if you build a factory there, okay, it might look more normal. But in Cornwall, you see this giant factory get going up. It's a bit sad to, I would imagine, it's a bit sad to see a very green place having all of a sudden a giant factory. So how do you make it maybe more integrated with the land? So that will be, I think, the most obvious fun thing to try to solve aesthetically. But yeah, overall amazing. I hope that was at least okay. Decent.
No, very, very useful. Lots of good comments.
Yeah, I'm sure your tutors. What else has your tutor suggested? Just interested.
I think let me actually pull up exactly what they said. They basically were they really wanted me to define like where it was on site and why it was where it was. I think that they felt a lot of some of the diagrams, some of the mapping didn't like identify that. And I think they really just wanted me to like specifically work out which machines and which machinery needed to go in and how that would inform the building. And then talk about like, because I think second semester is a lot more about getting into like technicals, like think about it's built and all these things. And then I think as you were saying, like in the stages, like how each of the stages, like what does that mean for how it's built? Like does it have an initial kind of substructure or framing that's then built upon, and how do they all link together? And I think the last thing they said was like, how does the circulation work as a whole building? But I think a lot of the comments were very similar to stuff you said, to be honest.
Okay, got it. All right, amazing. Yeah, that does. Yeah, what they said makes sense. Great. Okay. I'm afraid that's all I can offer. So
no, it's been more than helpful. So
thank you very much for presenting and sharing your work.
Extra time.
No, thank you very much. Yeah, cool. Very excited. Hopefully I get to see more of this at some point. So
yeah, I'm sure
thank you very much.
We'll be sending something over at some point.
Amazing. Yeah, it'd be great to get a final resolution to this.
Yeah.
And it'd be great to see more visuals as well. Great. Okay. Cool, Austin. Yeah, guys, can get a W Austin in the chat. All right, I'm gonna end the call, but yeah, lovely. Take care. Have a great day, and you're doing great. So just keep going.
Thanks, man.
Take it easy. W Austin, yeah, and yeah, Jojo, you are negative space between factory building to create livable space. I see. Is it way? Why does this factory look so Bjark though? Oh my god. Yeah, that's a cool idea though. That's a very cool idea. I think This is a very cool idea actually. So yeah, if Austin is interested, this is a cool reference if he likes it. But like I think so I'm gonna pull Finn up again. I'm gonna Finn brain you guys. Like the kind of I guess the farm aesthetics, I think, is like, something like that.
damn, is that a big old mic?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Finn's gorgeous, gorgeous work.
Yes. This is do you have any good reference for a good factory? A factory that is also good for the community.
No, but the Lingotto factory is nice.
Which one?
The Lingotto.
Lingotto.
Oh, you could go back to like old England. Like, no, like, the Roundtree factory.
Oh, the chocolate? What? Like chocolate factory?
I think the Cadbury factory, yeah, that might have been one as well. But
We
that's
want-
like, it's like that period.
Basically, Austin is building a lithium mine, big factory. I'm trying to think if there's any good references that doesn't look very as a factory like.
Hey,
You know.
hey, don't misrepresent. Excuse me?
This factory.
Oh.
If you want to make it a sustainable factory, right? So, how do you? What's a good reference for like looking sustainable?
Watch the very day like that.
Yeah. Alright, see Björk Ingo's factory, Copenhagen. Thank you, movie. Let's say. Oh well, I mean, I didn't even know this was a factory. Yeah, this does look pretty green for a factory. I thought it was apartments. But still, I would go for more like a, old pub aesthetic. Like this is your factory. Yeah, that's it. That's it from me, guys. Anyone else have any references?
An iMessage that is like a sticker that I made, and they charged me 85 because I sent it by text.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of aesthetics, but also in aesthetics, you see how it uses very light, sustainable materials like wood, grass, fabric, instead of big metal stuff. So, all right, Austin, love it, appreciate it. Cool. I'm gonna. Alright, I'm gonna get back to my boring life now. Oh, thank you, Austin. That was very enjoyable. Let me give a little heart. W Austin, guys. W Austin. Can we get a W Austin? L Austin. I'm just kidding. W. It means a lot coming from the Captain Finn. So yeah. See, if you come back with more graphics, we'll get Finn on the board, and he will teach you how to farmlize anything. Yeah, from the man himself. Austin, what's your visual reference? It reminds me of I've seen these giant war machines on the internet, and they kind of look like that. You see, it's like mobile war machine. Sci-fi illustration. Mobile Bastion 4. Mobile Fort. Not mobile Fortnite. Um. I can't find it. Never mind. All right.
All I do all day
All right, I'm gonna
sit, play chess, and get up.
do a little bit of fucking cataloging. All right, let's get some lo-fi on again. Oh god.
Little beans. I got little beans. It's like more richer though. I like it.
Movie image catalog, what's that? So basically I have to make a catalog, which just means putting a lot of images onto a page. Basically I'm gonna do they said this much for each section. Sorry, the coffee machines. Come on, a catalog. I'm just gonna make a page. Fuck, I should have put streaming on my Instagram. I forgot. Oh, that's a massive L. But basically we have to put a bunch of images onto a page that shows our subject in different scales. Music too loud. Yeah, that shows our subject in different scales. So I'm looking at quantum computer, so it's going to be. So I guess this will be building scale. No, maybe element scale. These would be element scale. Just pop some on. So building site. This. This. Yes. You can see her hoodie, the girl one. Yeah. It's a sick hoodie, isn't it? It's like she's the villain from Full Metal Alchemist. Or like Fire Force. Fire Force hoodie. This is Shohei. That's the hoodie. Hello, champ. Happy New Year's. Where did she get it? I don't know. I'll ask her later.
Where's the water?
I'm wishing my uncle a happy Chinese New Year.
Yeah, I've been hitting my
All that.
Back to work. Yes, let's get back to work, guys. It's work time. But yeah, I hope you enjoy that movie. My first time doing live. Actually, no, not my first time, but second time doing live tutorial. So yeah. Hello, Billy. Guys, please say hi, Billy. Please say in the chat, hi, Billy. It's my cousin, and he's watching. Please.
Go crazy.
What do you decide yet?
I think I do
Please say hi, Billy. It will actually make my week, or my month even. Guys, Billy is I think 8 now, maybe? No. Be nice to Billy. Yeah, say hi, Billy, please. Say hi, Billy. My cousin.
Hello.
Say hi, Billy.
Hi, Billy.
8. Oh, I got it right. Yes.
military structures and
Thank you guys very much. It means a lot to me. Billy doesn't have school today? Where? Yeah. Billy finishes school early? Or Billy is not at school yet? Oh, you guys are actually so nice. Oh, Fever. Oh my god. It's okay, play video games. Fever means video games. Fever is good. Is the captain cooking today? Are you cooking today, Captain? What are you cooking today?
Making a place where you make torches.
He is making a place where you make torches. Billy, I hope you get well soon. Get well, Billy. And play some video games for me, please. By the way, my WeChat doesn't work. I can't log in, so it's it's kind of annoying. Did you review yesterday? No, I didn't. Saint Studio never came back, so I did not. But I just did one though, Jake. I forgot to put on my story, which is massive L. But I just literally did a review of Austin's portfolio. How you doing there, Jake? In the office? I need to get to work, brothers. Guys, is it do I just keep talking random shit as I work, or should I set a timer up? What's more enjoyable for you guys? What's more fun? I can just talk about whatever like is on my mind as I work, like, or I can put on just lo-fi. So it's up to you guys, but I guess I tried just doing lo-fi yesterday. I could try just yapping a little bit. To the gym now? Put your timer on? Shut me up like that. Alright, I'm gonna put a timer on for an hour and we'll have a break. Slap schedule? Hell no. That sounds pretty freaking boring. Movie, you are so much cooler than me. You actually know how to do the nitty gritty stuff, which is very respectable. You got this, no movie. Just put on some bangers and just grind. Get some food, you know. All right, 1 hour started. One hour straight, guys. 1 hour straight. Let's go. Hello guys. LPZ01 asked, "Hi, are you looking to start a firm after gaining experience at a top firm after grad?" I ask because most students lack the ability to speak / charisma. But based on the videos, it seems you are highly articulate. No way. I should be a rapper. I don't know about your business skills though. Why do you have to hurt me like this? I'm not even saying I want to start a firm. You're judging my business skills. Okay, so are you looking to start a firm after gaining experience at the top firm after grad? I don't know. Honestly, I don't really. I mean, I would. I'd be happy doing that. I haven't decided where I want to work. I don't know if I want to work for a big firm, small firm, medium firm. It would just depend on what offers I get, and also depend on how well I do with streaming. Because ideally, I would love to keep streaming after school. So I have spoken to my tutors about kind of what possible job will allow me to stream what I do at the job, and they've suggested a practice and stuff, and so I would apply, because I know certain practices are trying to be more like social media engaged, so I would try to apply, or try to at least say in my resume or something that I want to have a working style that lets me stream whatever work I'm doing. Yeah, at least for some days. So that would be nice. So I can do like a few days of streaming a week at least, and do other work in private if they need it. Yeah, so that's kind of what will be ideal now, thinking. But obviously starting a company, working for a big firm sucks. It just sucks. But it's okay. You just gotta get the resume. But yeah, starting a firm sounds really fun. I would never not want to do that, I think. But yeah, but also I would never want to just start a firm and do firm. I want to always try to be somewhat education side of things. So yeah, that's kind of my plan. Yeah, if that makes any sense. Yeah, thank you, Lipso, for asking the question. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you for saying good luck. Yeah. What's your plan, man? Your turn. Yeah, my tutors just dropped some new comments on my project, so I'll have to think about that. But yeah, I'm gonna keep making my catalog as well. If anyone has any question, I'm very happy to answer right now. Or else I'll probably go into another hour session of working. I doubt anyone has any questions though. I think most of you guys are just working anyways, so sorry I'm speaking.
Don't apologize for the call. You want to
Alright, lock in, guys. You got something? I'm at uni, but undergrad, and we will see. I have a bachelor in business, so I'm pretty interested in running firm after my master's. I'm from Canada, U of T. I think you're from Van, right? Ah, I see. A fellow Canadian. Well, basically, I grew up in Toronto, but at least I spent most of my life and most of my time in Canada in Toronto. I moved to Vancouver after high school, so I've never studied in Vancouver. I just go back there on holidays. U of T, cool, man. Isn't it like an architectural studies degree? It's not like architecture, right? I lived in Oakville. What about you? Right, so you're studying masters at U of T right now. Cool, man. You're in Durham Region, Powers Markham. Oh, cool. Can't say I've been to Durham much, but I've definitely been to Markham. So you've got a business bachelor and you're doing architecture masters. Right now you're in business. Oh, what makes you want to switch into architecture? But I just read and study architecture on my own right now. Damn, that's crazy. That's cool. So I guess you liked architecture even before business and you just studied business, but it's just what I love. That's great. I hope you always like it, because that sounds sick. Business is super dead. Yeah, that's why it gets paid so much, right? It's the one, because it's a pain to do. It's a useful skill, yeah, I bet. So are you trying to start a firm with me? Should we design some crazy skyscrapers? Make some money? Did you apply to Canadian unis? Yeah, I did. I applied to U of T, Waterloo, UBC, and there's Carleton, I think. Yeah, those are the few. Yeah. Which uni are you planning on applying to for architecture? It's dope, but it's good in your EU, bro. what's dope in the EU? Like schools or practice? You been in this partnership? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jake. You guys' profile picture is like the same. I didn't even realize. I was just wanted to check. Yeah, hell yeah, Jake. Hop on Fortnite, man. 1v1. Like I'm trying to do Ivy League and SciArc West Coast. Okay. Trying to get the big names. Both bro, Canada isn't good TBH for architecture. Yeah, it's definitely not as good as America and UK. So are you trying to just get a big name, or do you care much about the schools and stuff? I mean, Harvard does like the most corporate buildings I've ever seen in my life. So like I think it was Mark Lee that was the director of Harvard architecture, and if you search up his project, they're just like a fucking rhino block, and you do Boolean difference and slice out a circle in it. That's like the craziest design that he's ever done. Throwing facts.
That's what happens when you're a Rhino user.
You wanna see it? I'll show you.
I'd rather use heroin.
Yeah, speaking the mic. Get that shit on record. You know what I mean, though. It's a fucking
Boolean.
It's actually kind of cool. Now that
It's not the worst stuff I've ever seen. It's quite like I'm not like a big fan of the kind of Instagram architecture, like stuff that's like
Squid Game.
hyper gestural, like you know what I mean? It's like the stuff that's this, like yeah, cute.
Stop this exercise.
You gotta get the mic on for that chat. Why? Yeah, well, I'm showing you guys.
A banana is falling.
Actually, it's not that bad. It just looks a bit Squid Game. I mean, I wonder how much like architecture theory is actually backing this thing up with. I bet it's quite a bit. Is it pretentious, guys? Does it look pretentious to you guys? Like I bet it's like, oh, the curves has this meditative, you know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's another Harvard student's shit. Yeah, well, I can probably pop my.
I can Discord.
Yeah, Discord me. Finn just modeled this building in about 1 minute. Nice, Jake, on your way home. Amazing. Now I'm leaning towards Yale. That's a super reach though, but I do really like SciArc. Yeah, I like Yale. I like Yale more than most of them, I think. UPenn does the super crazy tunneling blob things. SciArc, I don't know much of what they don't seem to have a great, yeah.
Should be up on top left.
Oh yeah.
Accept
Septic. No. Okay. Wait, what? To join the video? Oh shit. Oh wait, let me.
it. You don't have to put
Yeah. Alright, Finn is streaming us his work. This is kind of nice, actually. Guys, you're looking at Finn's screen. Highest graded project at Harvard. Most complex design.
Or.
See you. Oh no way, 2 decks? Are you crazy? Yeah. Oh my god, that's Bjork. That's the Danish architect right there. Oh my god. That's some thresholds in there. Oh, sustainability solved right there. Oh yeah. That's it's so evocative. Oh no way. See? Yeah, that's post-architecturalism. I swear, there is literally a guy that does these kind of designs on Instagram, right? And he has like loads of followers. Yeah, it's doesn't this just evoke thoughts? Like the more simple, the more difficult, right?
Or is it like real architecture?
God, you gotta turn that shit on if you want
I'm trying to think, what are other like
Whoa. Can you guys hear Finn through my mic? Or no? I'm guessing not. I gotta turn that.
Hey yo, it's Fin on the 1-1s and 2s. 1-2, check it. Yeah, I'm just trying to look at there's like types of Instagram architecture which I hate so much. Or you know what it is the so you have this, and then it's just the this shit. Oh yeah, and it's just in like a forest somewhere. Yeah, that is the kind of most annoying. Look at that fucking amazing building I've just designed. Or I don't know, just like all these like really simple. I feel like I used to love them when I was like when I was in like high school. You think, wow, that's so artistic, and then it's actually just crap. Architecture. And this is where people live, you know? Yeah. So that's my pet peeve. It's like Instagram and Pinterest architecture. Hey Harvard. I mean, yeah. So those are my opinions.
Insane game-changing design. Yep, exactly. How many years you got left in uni? Well, about 6 months. This is my final year of masters, so the next time I do uni will be PhD. How's my British accent? I ain't got shit, man. I don't dare to try. I'm really bad with accents. You already know they're explaining it as the purity of form. Oh yeah, you're so right, actually. As a business student, I'm actually really impressed you're using that. Purity of form. SciArt has just some crazy connections, TBH. I heard they have like a 100% internship rate. Oh man, internship rate. I mean, I guess. I mean, if you go to any of the well-known universities, you get a job. It's just people apply late. Yeah, mind-blowing designs. Hell yeah. This will revolutionize the industry. Nobody will be able to do that. How did even think of that? It's crazy. Oh, the Minecraft modern house tutorials.
Oh yeah. This stuff is just so annoying to me. The Minecraft house.
Should be sarcastic, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
People will actually hate us.
yeah, I mean they should hate us. If you know, if you like this, I hate you. I mean, I'm saying this, but I'm actually kind of enjoying making.
We should start a movement, Jake. If you don't like my building, 1v1 me in Fortnite. See who can build better. Now there, buddy. Settle it on the battlefield. I'll kill you with my architecture. How's that? Fireline.
Yeah, we'll settle this in tilted towers.
Thank you so much. That is
This kind of shit.
You open your window for air. I open the window to shoot you in the face. Hate all architecture, live outdoors. Alright, Lipso. Lovely speaking to you, man. Very good questions. Hope your business studies going well, man. And yeah, I really hope you keep the passion for architecture. It sounds really fun what you're trying to do.
Oh, hello, Marie. You're the Ferrari in there. You know.
Jake, this is why I said you should learn Blender. See how fast?
Look at that. Am I on? Yeah, I'm on. This is like quote unquote modern architecture, and you know what it wouldn't be complete without? The fucking pool. You know, you gotta get that pool in.
That's that Demi Lee 101 right there.
Yeah, the kind of house you would shoot some adult videos in. There you go. Welcome to my Minecraft house tour.
Self-sustainability right there.
And yeah, you might even do some sort of. I mean,
Oh, he's adding detail?
oh, and
That's crazy.
You know what? As well, the most important thing, and this is actually my least favorite thing you can ever do architecturally, is the glass banisters. Oh my god, never seen anything more disgusting.
start like a stream thing where we just shit on people's designs? Would that be fun? No, I don't mean shit. We should compliment the shit out of people's designs. Amazing.
I mean, that's like Craig's house tour.
That's most of the house tours on YouTube, really.
But yeah, that sort of stuff is just yeah.
So good. Oh wow, it actually combines quite nicely with, with your building. What does that mean? Very nice.
Hey stream, it's Finn. You guys got any types of architecture that I can make fun of? Okay, next up, Art Deco. So we got modern. Okay. Let's see. So Art Deco, you kind of got. I guess we got reference. It's honestly not the worst style of Art Deco. This kind of style. I mean,
Oh yeah, it's nice.
yeah, I quite like it. But I asked for what style to sort of make fun of next.
You know, Shintakumatsu bases shit on.
Art Deco's just a lot of this. Deco, there's just a lot of
Of course, we like red deco. And I'm easily red. Art deco's nice, man. You know those ornaments? This is when people were rich, and they had money for design.
oops, why did I do that? I've just somehow fucked my blender to a point where I don't understand. I don't understand how I've never done this before. Window. Huh, okay. There we go. Yeah, the architectural chocolate bar. Something like that. You know. This is kind of nice though. I don't know. This is kind of getting a little bit gothic, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this isn't very architect. Oh well, it's not bad. I'll just leave that one there.
Yes, Jake. Go eat, and then we can play some Fortnite. What time will I end stream? I don't know. There's just this conversation about going to the pub, and I'm not sure. Probably be like an hour. No worries, man. Whenever. If not today, we can do it another day. So just whatever works for you. Hope you had a nice dinner. Hope you're having a nice dinner. Good night, movie. Love you, brother.
is no tomorrow, then there never was a today.
Jake has. Yes, we've stopped you from fucking. So Jake has asked, this whole Blender Rhino argument. He's saying that because we have just a few weeks per project, and I already know how to render and all that in Unreal, do you think I should still learn Blender and render in Blender? The reason I'm thinking Rhino is just because of how short our projects are. Wait, low pass for you.
I don't think. If you don't, well, what are you already modeling in? Because if he's doing modeling in, well, it just, I mean, it depends. If you know neither, but Revit, oh fucking hell. I mean, if his, I don't know. It depends what you want to do in the future. Oh wait, is my mic on?
Don't see it.
Yeah. I think it depends what you want to do in the future. Because if you're going into practice, they'll probably want Revit, Rhino stuff, maybe. But I mean, I think Blender's like an incredible program to learn, because it's so, like, if you know how to use Blender well, then you can basically do any 3D task. Like, it's so deep and versatile. So I don't know, it just depends. I would always recommend learning Blender, but but that's because I like using it and I find it but the thing is, it only gets really intuitive if you use it a lot. So I don't know, it might be better sticking with Rhino. You don't have to learn either if you already know how to model in Revit, but it just depends the sort of thing you want to achieve, I guess. Yeah. 4 years until I'm done. Well, I mean, I don't know, I feel like learn as much as you can. I mean, I know Rhino and Blender, and I'd like to learn Revit at some point, probably, just because it's good for jobs and stuff, but I don't know, learn everything. Would you not agree, Kelvin?
Yeah. As someone that only knows Rhino, I agree.
Yeah, because you see me using Blender a lot, and it's, I don't know, I find it like really quick, but that is partly me.
I thought Jake was in Blender.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, the sauce is like,
You know what he's talking about.
yeah. I feel like the sauce is, but the thing is, the sauce can be whatever you think the sauce is. You can make the sauce, but like,
You know what he's referencing my reel.
yeah, I know, I saw it. But yeah, I don't know.
Yo, Finn on the chat, my man. Bro's typing like a Discord mod. Pure wisdom right here. Pushing the boundaries. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. This is like, am I being heard? Wait, can I see the audio levels? Yeah, good. Okay. So. Okay. I feel like with Blender, you're getting. It's like the actual modeling is so simple. Like there's I think there's about 6 things you need to learn. I'm just pulling that number out of nowhere, but I would guess there's about 6 things you need to learn that are like the most important. And if you just keep like drilling them, it gets really quick. So there's extrude, there's adding control loops, and like beveling things, which is this command where it either makes a corner, rounded, or it's taking a loop and making it into 2 or more. So that's one command, and then there's just extrude, as I said, scale, and like a lot of modeling is like those things. It's just extruding, moving, scaling. That's so much of the modeling, and then within those you get like more specific commands like extrude along normals, like so you're extruding things in a certain direction. But like I think the way you get efficient at modeling is not like learning commands better. It's like learning how to think through the form more. Like I don't know if you agree with this, Kelvin, but like I don't know. And then with this, if you're looking for sauce, it's honestly the same thing, but you're just doing it. You add this like the modifier, which is the subdivision surface, and then this is just another like, again, it's not that you're
necessarily learning a lot of different commands, but you have to train your mind to think in like different ways about like form and like understanding how a shape can come about, and just like kind of understanding what. It's kind of hard to describe, but you know, it is quite. You can start getting forms really quick, but it's like worth just thinking like, okay, if I was modeling, like, give me like a thing that I should model, like, huh?
You can't show that on YouTube. Like what difficulty?
Like medium, like something we see maybe.
Milk jug.
Okay, milk jug. So wait, show chat milk jug. So this is what I'm gonna model, and it's not really like there's like loads of commands, but it's just. Let me see that. Wait, show me. Okay. So it looks like we got. So it looks like this, and this, and then see something like that. Oops. But there's just certain things that you end up like getting really intuitive with. Like you'll notice that I'm constantly going into this X-ray mode, like just, and it's really like a muscle memory tick thing where I just do it a lot because it's I don't know, because it's so useful for like selecting things. But I think for like if you're new to Blender, it's quite difficult to like keep that in mind. So this is like really shit so far, but that's okay. Yeah, I never changed the tab, the modeling, like go into like change my layout. I just press edit mode, which is tab. So you just like, you're just switching between these things really quickly. But yeah, the shortcuts are obviously, the thing is like Blender is hard to learn because it's all shortcut based, which is quite unintuitive if you're not used to it. But once you do get used to it, it's like really annoying modeling in anything else because it becomes like really fluid as a way of working, where you don't think it's much more like I don't know how to describe it. It's like intuitive. It's like drawing almost, where you're just doing it because in the same way you would just draw lines. Like you don't think about the actual action of drawing. It's more. Something's wrong with this. I can't figure out what I think is that this is too.
Yo, what's up, team?
Just get a little blender.
That's sad now. You've been bypassing all this room.
On mic, by the way. You're on mic too. You want to speak?
I was about to say something very sticky. What are you doing? Who are you talking to? Are you on live?
Mm-hmm.
Are you being requested to make things?
I'm streaming his screen. He's giving it from the.
I entertain the
Well, yeah.
Can you keep up?
Yeah.
But yeah, but like, see, in making this,
In making this,
oh my
guys.
god,
Sorry.
in making this, a lot of the commands are very, very basic. It's like, it's only a few things I'm actually doing.
It's better if you talk into his.
Here, you can talk about
So guys, now we're gonna extrude the faces. What are you making? A milk can? You know Chica had a milk can in his tutorial. Let me show you a meme.
Trendsetter.
Let me show you a meme. Let me find it.
Yeah, I think like that's like a pretty good milk container. You know, I could fiddle with this to make it perfect, but whatever. It's it's only like maybe, yeah, as I say, like 5 or 6 things that you actually have to learn. It's just learning the shortcuts. So you have to learn about maybe about 10 different like buttons and what they do. And once you learn those, it's like
Okay, Slay.
you can pretty much make anything, and it just gets quicker and quicker. But again, it's like the hardest part about the learning is not the actual buttons, but like thinking about what is it that I actually need to do to achieve that shape. Yeah, and just thinking in terms of a mesh instead of like. It's like the difference is this is called top-down modeling versus bottom-up. Where like a lot of, if you look at Rhino for example, you'd start with like a plane, and you'd like, where you start with like a square drawing, like this, and then you'd say like, okay, this square, yeah, this square I would I want to extrude like 10, for example, like, and it's like this. Whereas in Blender you kind of, it's more like you start with the object, and it's like, how are you manipulating this primitive object into a different object? Yeah, I don't know, it's just a different way of thinking. Plans and sections, so you can do. That's the one thing. Is like the one thing with Blender is because it's not like a fundamentally architectural like program. It means that it is quite hard to get plans and sections out. But there's this thing called grease pencil, which is kind of useful, I would say, for getting plans and sections. But again, it just depends on the process. Like I would always, because you can get line work out of Blender that is like a vectorized thing.
No way.
Yeah.
Slay.
Like, you know, you can get.
That's so thick though.
Yeah, but it's a vector.
I'm asking questions for the audience.
Oh. So you can export this line work you see, or you know, you could do this in plan or in section and like orthographic views. But at the end of the day, I would never do this.
How would you do it?
I would just draw the plan.
How? On what?
With Rhino.
Oh,
but just
see,
in
this is
2D.
the thing. I fucking need to learn Rhino. It's really pissing me off. Everyone is talking about DR. I just watched Unit 24's DR presentations, and everyone wants to learn. Everyone's doing it in Rhino. I don't know how to use Rhino.
Yeah, but no, you don't have to do your DR in Rhino. Like the thing is, why do you have to learn Rhino?
Because why can't I just get my model from Blender?
You can do your model on Blender, but
Why can't I get my plans and sections from Blender? And why can't I get my...
you can.
Then you can cry.
No, but you can.
I know I can, but why can't I get my technical details from Blender?
Because the thing is, even if you modeled them in Rhino, you'd be insane like Kelvin if you actually modeled the insulation, for example. You're always going to have to draw that.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what software you use the modeling. The
This is
drawing
what I'm
software is
saying.
just a different
And
thing.
you draw it in Rhino?
Yeah.
Or in Illustrator?
I draw it in Rhino. Like my Rhino if I got Rhino up from last year, it is just 2D. There's no
Yeah.
model information. It's just
see.
drawing. It's like Illustrator,
So why not use Illustrator?
because Illustrator is a dog shit piece of thing
Why not
for
use
drawing.
AutoCAD?
Because I mean, it's the same thing, I guess. Could, but I just know Rhino.
Interesting. Okay, so my strategy will be to use Blender, cut through it, and then draw it in Rhino.
You could do that. That's what I do.
Can I not just grease pencil it?
You could.
Okay.
But you know, with the grease pencil, you're gonna have this thing, unless you've modeled the insulation in a way that makes it look like British standard insulation in a plan. What's the point?
No, I completely agree. Like, I will still draw over it in AutoCAD.
Yeah, but why not? Like the thing is,
Why is Rhino better than AutoCAD?
it's not.
These are all my questions, by the way.
It's
I'm
not.
Actually
It's not necessarily. They're basically the same program.
Interesting.
How do you cut through a Blender drawing? So if I wanted to take a plan of this, I would get a camera and put it.
Is that like a phone charger?
So I get this camera, which is here in my scene, and I'd say I'd go and like line it up with the top view, and I'd put it into orthographic mode, and just kind of scale it so that I can see the model. And then there's like this setting called clip start.
Are you doing a
That's okay. It's just for Kelvin's YouTube stream.
BBB is starting up.
Name, social security number, address, full name.
Finally,
And then yeah, here like so. There, you can like cut through. Just using this camera setting called clip start. You know, and so you can cut to the point of
Unit 20 might
here on your model.
I can hear something.
But yeah. So that's how you can get flat. But again, so let's say I actually wanted to export this. All you have to do is go to the. So you click on the line object, bake it, and then I can file export this into SVG. I can just place it as desktop. And then if I went to Rhino,
Welcome. Bye guys, lovely seeing you. See you.
The
back
mic's
again
here.
next week. Bye guys, lovely seeing you.
don't shout.
You're actually amazing today. What the fuck is your problem?
No, I'm just, it's the audio. You don't want to blow people's eardrums out.
Bye guys, see you next week.
What's up, guys? Yeah. I'm just gonna do this. And let me just change this. So then, if I was doing my plan, so what I've just done is like I exported that thing that I did in Blender, and now I've got this in a plan on Rhino, which is the 2D information I just got from my Blender. And then usually when you bring it in, it's not the most clean thing, so I'd end up having to like remove lines or draw them. But then, so this is because it's quite a simple model, like it's a lot of square objects. It's actually exported quite well, where it you know, it's not making these super complicated lines. But you'll see here, like this line, for some reason there's like overlapping lines, there's these things, so you end up at the end of the day just having to like make a new layer and kind of redraw most of the stuff anyway. So yeah, I don't know, but that's my workflow anyway. Yeah. One v one time, Kelvin.
What Jake's saying?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear the music from the other room? Sounds good. Took like an hour, yeah. Well, I'm on school Wi-Fi, so it should be pretty fast. I'm at 52% now. Speed Wi-Fi is the fastest Wi-Fi in the world.小伟，我昨天 Jake, how do I do this, man?
Okay.
I'm on Discord.
I'll come downstairs.
Um,
Oh, yeah. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. It's like kind of. Oh.
yeah.
I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, for sure. Oh my God. Ben, what are you planning?
Hello.
Have you been?
Yeah.
我没有注意。Oh, whoa, pause. Click general. 1 second. General. Alright, I'm on general. Oh, voice channel. I see. Wait. Oh. Hello. 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 Wait. Let me see if my. Let me connect my headphones. Hey, I can hear you. Hello, Jake. How are you? Well, let me put you on mic as well. I'm good. I'm good. If people are joining the, I feel like, yeah, Jake, can you hear the music in the background? There's like they're having a fucking DJ set next door.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, I can barely hear you. Give me a second.
Sorry.
All right.
Where are you?
I'm gonna put on headphones.
Okay.
Are you? Wait, oh, I can't hear anything yet. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna get some water real quick.
Cool. What the heck?
Hey, little child.
Ben,
Well, it is technically.
Hello, darling.
Maybe just be my glass. Maybe that's my glass.
You need a glass. I have a really big glass.
No.
All right. Hello, Jake. Wait.
how's it?
Okay, I can hear you. Great. Can you hear me?
Okay, sick. Yeah, I can hear you.
Amazing. Hell yeah.
Right,
Okay,
I'm just
well.
letting you know you're gonna absolutely destroy me, right?
Yeah, I think so. We'll do like for around like to 10, first to 10.
Okay,
So-
it's gonna
so-
be 10-0,
Yeah,
watch.
yeah. It shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. And then I'm gonna go have some drinks next door. It's Friday for you too, right? Wait, this is too loud.
Yeah.
Wait, let me turn. You got any plans tonight? What time is it?
It's 9:36.
Oh yeah, 2 hours ahead.
Yeah.
Chilling at home, eh? Having a night in.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
That's nice. I'm literally gonna go home after this and maybe watch
We-
something. Oh, I watched this nice anime. I know you don't watch anime. I watched this nice ass anime last night. Hello, Dave. You go into the boiler room.
I'm scared I'm gonna get
Jeez. Yeah, everyone's pulling up.
Kelvin, I sent you my
Oh yeah.
thingy on
let's see.
Instagram.
Let's see. Turn this down a
And
bit more.
tell Finn I say thank you for the Blender tutorial.
Not joining.
Jake says thank you for the tutorial.
Oh, no worries.
He says no worries.
Oops,
Sorry. Yeah, Finn is quite good at it, eh? It's pretty good.
Yo, he's speedy.
I know. Yeah, that's why he can play chess and stuff during the day. He just gets it done too quick.
Yeah, I feel like if I'm that fast, then it's doable. It's like doable to get a project done.
I was getting quite
Oh,
good.
it's great. I'm gonna Finn streaming about.
What even is this? Sorry?
Who's Finn streaming?
I was streaming his screen onto my stream. I was giving a Blender tutorial. Pretty cool. Alright, Jake, they might just see your name on this thing anyways, though.
Yeah, it's overs. But it doesn't really matter.
I mean, you don't have to accept anyone, so I guess.
Yeah, that's true. Is that
Oh,
off?
it's giving Chinese. Hey.
Print? Yeah, okay. I do think I'd beat you in a build wars though.
Hell no. What do you mean?
I know you're the
Like
You think you can
if
beat me
we
in anyone? Any?
no,
game?
not if we have weapons, but without weapons, I'll beat you in like building a structure or something.
As in, wait. You think
I'll
you'll beat
build
me
a better
if we-
building.
Building is the part I'm good at.
No, but like you know how to build fast and to like shoot people, but I'll get you on the source.
On the sauce. You have no sauce. Neither do I, though. No. Yeah, I have no sauce in Fortnite. There. Wait. Okay, you accepted. Invite.
Yeah.
Let's do a classic one. Already up. Default skin. I have like 8 people around me right now.
Why are
I'm
there
just
so many
locked.
people?
I'm just logged into Fortnite. Right.
There's only 2 people watching the stream. I'm glad.
There's more people watching in real life than there is
Yeah.
online. Yeah, I mean, whoever's watching is working quite late on a Friday night, so.
I'm gonna do a tutorial after this. I'll do a Blender tutorial.
Yeah. I tried to learn it. I watched the donut tutorial, and
Yeah.
it was already pretty long, like a 20-minute tutorial, and then I saw that there's 5 parts to it. I gave up.
Yeah. It is hard.
To make a donut, that's crazy.
I did the donut like 2 years ago, but
Oh,
yo,
really?
it's actually, yeah.
So you already know kind of the basics. Where are you in the island?
Not yet. I'm still
Okay,
connecting
okay. True.
because we'll be on your servers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right.
But we don't have servers,
We can-
so
Oh, really? Okay.
so yeah. Yeah, we're not privileged.
No internet cable running to your home yet.
I think our closest one's the Middle East, but I think my ping is always better on Europe for some reason.
Oh. So did you used to play with your friends?
Yeah, back in the day, like the prime Fortnite days,
Yeah.
season 2, season 3.
Damn,
So I'm gonna be so rusty.
Did you ever buy Battle Pass?
Yes, I think once,
Oh.
because I have that lifeguard skin,
Which skin?
that one, the
Oh,
lifeguard
you
one.
have the lifeguard. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't see you. Are you in?
No, I'm not. I'm just your
Okay,
streams.
sorry. Oh yeah.
Mine's apparently preparing shaders right now.
What computer are you running right now?
I've I built it myself.
Okay.
But
How long ago?
during COVID when everything was so expensive.
Oh yeah. I built my old one there as well. It took so long to get it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna whoop some ass.
What's it?
Nah. Switch to keybinds. Go into Fortnite mode. Okay.
Jordan.
Alright, I'm
Get lost.
ready. Come here, boy. Oh yeah.
Enjoy the boiler room. Have a good weekend.
See you. Alright. How's your how does it feel? Is it smooth?
I'm on 130 ping, so
Oh. Guess what? How many ping I'm on?
like 2.
Nope. Nope.
How much?
0.
That's crazy.
I know.
How is this fair?
Yeah, I'm fucking instant right now. Oh, wait, this is where I'm actually.
Okay, what
This
do
is
I
gonna
do?
be-
Oh,
This is gonna be. Do you know how this
this
works?
is. Yeah.
So we touch it and then we start building.
Yeah, I got
Can I,
you.
can
I
I
got
just
you.
see how you build really quickly, just like on the
Okay,
side?
okay. Oh,
Okay.
Come on now.
Oh, do
I'm
90.
lagging.
Okay.
okay, wait.
Yeah. Give some practice.
No.
Give some practice.
Okay, wait. Let me. Come on now.
You gotta make sure you're looking down, doing the full 90-degree turn. You know. Alright, I'm gonna practice as well.
Is that a blueprint for us to run around?
Yep. That's how we build.
Shut up. You're a life guy.
I'm 1v1ing.
He's such an
Oh.
Arctic boy, even when he plays games.
Someone needs to take a video of the boiler room and then
And then you.
me playing Fortnite. I had a great video in high school. It was like semi-formal, which is the dance, like a ball night, and everyone was dressed up, and then we're like, after the dinner, everyone's heading to like a party, and then everyone's waiting in this like big hallway, and then you look to the right, and it looks into the gym, and there's just one kid that's playing basketball by himself.
Yeah.
Shame.
That's me right now. Yeah. So how do you feel now? Feel better?
Kelvin. What is this?
The best part.
Live stream.
Check, I want to show you my 90. Yes, sir. I am dopamine.
Yo, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Okay, wait. Can I just? Can you? Wait, okay. That's right. 3.
Wait. Okay.
Ready? 3, 2, go.
You saying 3, 2, 1 was crazy. Oh,
Sorry, mate. Are you
what
live
the heck?
streaming
There's
or
like
recording?
mountain.
Yeah, I am. I'm playing against my viewer, and he's about to get murked.
No. What the heck?
Oh, come on, man.
I keep hitting the wood.
Cutting you down.
Great shooter.
Oh. Nice. Okay, so the aim's not bad.
Going out.
The aim is not bad. The aim is not bad. Pretty good. Well, I gotta practice my 90s.
Okay, I'm happy that I'm just not 10 and 0. I'm not gonna lie, because you actually cracked, especially at those box fight things. Goodness
Oh
gracious,
yeah, we should do
I'd
the
be so
box
dead.
fight thing.
I'd be
We
so
should do
dead.
that. Alright, let's do 5 of these and 5 of those or something.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright.
What the heck? How'd I die?
Well, you died?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, keep going.
Yeah, fine.
Oh my god. I'm good. Can't be missing those. Oh!
Oh
Oh. Oh.
no! That peak.
Hell yeah.
That was sick. Oh, I'm back at the lobby. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Wait. As in, not the lobby.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. No.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay. Okay. All right. Hoi.
No, why do I keep dying? What the
What?
heck?
Oh.
What the heck? I'm so confused.
Wait, can you say licking? Is that how
What?
you say it? Can you say the licking thing? The way South Africans say nice, right? Licking?
Nice. Oh,
Licking?
lekker.
Liquor. Ah.
Lekker. It's Afrikaans.
Liquor.
Lekker.
Ah.
Yeah.
It means
I'm gonna
nice,
die
right?
again. What the heck? Yeah, like nice. I guess. Yeah. I think
Where does that come
Yeah,
from?
nice.
Why is it that?
it's Afrikaans.
Ah.
The language.
Ah. I see. Any other slangs?
Not that like I know by memory. If you know, like I'll probably just say it.
Yeah. There must be more slangs, right? That you guys use?
Yeah, there's a lot.
Okay.
But we also say
buddy.
dead.
Oh. Oh. Nice.
We also say like now, which
Now.
isn't now. Like now means later. But then just now also means later.
Just now means later.
Just now, yeah.
What the? So what means now then?
Just now means now.
Okay.
But just now means later. Later means
just
later.
now. Oh. I see. Ah. It's like in Scottish, they say we. They say we for small, and they say nosy for having a look. So having a little look is having a wee nosy. You're not bad, you know.
I mean, I did graft this game back in the day.
I see. Okay, it's graft the slang. Would you say graft is a slang?
Sorry?
Would you say graft is a slang?
Graft.
Yeah. Is that what you just said? You
Oh,
graft this game.
grafting.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like.
Doesn't grafting actually means like what's putting?
Yeah,
I
like
know
working. Like I'm grafting, bro.
Oh.
Like I'm.
Really? The time I heard that word was from playing Elden Ring, and there's this monster that was like the grafter or something, and he grafts people's body parts onto him. Which
Oh,
means
sis. That's crazy.
So I thought that's what grafting means.
No. Like I'm working,
Ah.
but like intensely working.
I see.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No.
Nah. I'm gonna snipe you next time.
What else do we say?
Maybe.
No. Oh, I fell.
Oh, it's all good. I'm coming.
Should I get my bowl then?
Oh.
Should I get the Tupperware?
Oh, wait. Turn the lights on. Oh, shit.
So hungry. The combo with.
Oh, I fell again. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just keep going.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
There. Oh, I'm terrible.
Oh, how are you in my walls?
How's the lag?
Why do I keep falling? Goodness gracious.
How's the lag though? I actually feel really bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's fine.
Yeah, mine's is so smooth.
I was gonna watch it.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Someone's low. Alright, I'm coming for you. Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing dry January actually.
Oh. What is it now? Like 3-1. You're winning 3-1.
It's I've got 4 kills.
Oh shit. Okay, okay. 4-2. 4-2 right now. I've got 2
Uh,
kills. Damn. Alright. Quick one this time. Fucking.
oh my word. Sorry. I'm trash.
Oh. Oh. Oh,
Kelvin,
so
what's going
bad.
on, bro?
I was trying to snipe.
What's going on? I'm on 140 ping, bro. Come
That's
on.
true, man. That's true.
Yeah, we
Fuck.
not all task designer telling us exactly what used to do.
Oh.
It's like very prescriptive little microbreeding.
Oh, what the hell?
Chimeric.
I'm coming down.
Do you get
Oh,
the
damn.
word chimeric?
I underestimate you, actually. Oh, this is great. This is actually getting nice and competitive. Which is.
I thought we were going. Oh! I died.
Oh, restart.
We need to do
I'm not
box
losing
fights
from
though.
now on. I'm so.
I'm so broken at box
I'm
fights.
not.
Goodness gracious.
Nah, don't say that. We can't
No,
be.
I
We can't
died
be.
again, bro. What the? Okay, I'm gonna jump over the blue thing because it
Oh,
keeps
yeah,
killing
yeah.
me.
Oh.
Oh, it's because you're ping, I think.
Oh. Yeah, it's just that. It's because the ping. It's just killing.
It's a bit boring, but
Oh, he's coming.
is it? Hybrid ontology.
Yeah, you're pretty damn. If this is how you play on ping.
Yeah, I'd love to know what I play on like 0.
Yeah.
I told you they were gonna do the same thing. That's why they write the microbreeds
You were weak though.
Yeah, I was very weak. Alright. I just gotta be a clip.
Oh,
I mean,
why do I keep falling?
it just seems like they. The architecture's a bit different. So like,
Okay, you getting those floors is so disrespectful. Because that's just pig.
Oh! Oh my god. I'm actually so bad. I'm actually so bad. Alright.
people like that. You guys
I'm gonna box you up this time. Oh.
well, not yours, but like the like.
I actually don't play Bill Battle that much at all. So I'm actually pretty. No. I can just do 90s though forever.
What's being identified? What's the solution to that? What's the solution to that? What's the intervention? Like all the interventions are.
Oh,
It's like yeah, it's like shared code, not to use shared. But like it just seems like they're like a lot of pretense towards like not to use shared.
Oh.
oh, no. How are you through there?
This is actually. Oh, how did you even
I don't
see
know
me?
how I hit
Pretty
that.
fast.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yo, I'm sweating right now, bro.
That already exists.
Hey. Hey.
But the like
I hit the first shot, my guy. Alright.
Nice.
Alright.
that's the one that already exists.
I gotta get a clip though. Keep messing up. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, but
Did I miss?
Yeah.
I hit market you.
Oh.
like a very like initial.
Frick.
Like,
Ah, that's cheeky.
It had a sky in it and stuff, but like a little bit of soy top.
Yo, that's crazy.
Oh, I was full boxed. Oh, fuck.
Hi, team.
She was like, "Do they go to like hardware store?"
Oh, fuck. No way. You boxed me.
This is real
Shit.
I said.
Can you hear me, Kelvin?
Sorry?
Can you hear me?
Barely.
No, this is.
Like, can you not hear the mic?
No.
I was someone else externally.
As in, I can't hear anything anyway. Because, like, I'm not listening to this. Jesus, Jake. I'm actually terrible. Okay.
Yeah. Benjamin Ballerina! How's it going, brother?
Okay, I was distracted. That doesn't count. I'm coming for that. Did you used to watch any of the streamers stream Fortnite?
I watched you play a few times.
What about like the big streamers back then, like Ninja? Oh,
Oh yeah, of course. Ali A, bro.
yeah. Oh, really? Ah.
Ali A. I mean, I was
What's
quite
he doing
young.
now? I don't even know what
Who
he's doing
knows?
now.
I was
I know, I
like
was watching,
14
like-
when this
Yeah,
game.
true,
I
true,
used to
true.
I actually used to play on my iPad. I never had
Ah.
a computer. I was
Yeah,
cracked.
played mobile. Really?
Yeah, I played with like 4 fingers. It was crazy.
Yeah, it's not even a thing now. It's crazy. I think too many people are hacking on it. I think that's the problem.
Yeah.
Did you watch like Myth, Daquan?
Hello, everybody.
Daquan for sure.
Daquan.
Myth I found a bit
hilarious.
boring. Yeah.
Yeah.
Melvina.
You ain't winning the box.
Okay,
my
this
friend.
ping's crazy. Yeah, I'll never win that.
I got it. Gone
You want to
wait,
just risk it, say the N word,
You-
get banned.
You just you literally look like you're hacking when it's like in a box.
Yeah, that
You
feels
just
so
lag
dumb,
in and
isn't it?
out. It's very funny.
Oh, shit. Time to crank some 90s.
I literally just have to stay out of your boxes and I should be fine.
Yeah. I'm not letting that happen. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that would have been sick.
How far down? Yeah.
Oh, frick.
So good, so good. Oh, nice wall. I have a friend who is who used to be really good. He played with
Oh, yeah?
competitive players, and when I play
Yeah?
with him, I feel so bad. And he does architecture as well. Yuhon.
Honestly, like some of the people that I used to play with, like my mates,
Yeah.
they were like with the ping. With the ping, they were on. They could have been so good. Like if they probably could have gone pro,
Yeah.
but because you're on 160, it's literally impossible.
Yeah. So you just can't get good ping there.
Nah, like the best I think people get is like 80. Generally, that's
Oh.
probably the best I've
So
heard
you've always
of.
been playing with this ping, actually.
Yeah, so I'm kind of used to it.
Ah,
That's
see
why
that.
I feel like I know how to get away from you, because
Yeah. Because you're actually pretty fucking good.
thank you.
Like this is insane to be on.
And I
100 ping.
I mainly play like Call of Duty.
Yeah. Then this is the only game I
This
play.
is a bit
So.
different.
Yeah, are you?
Is it actually? No, you play CS.
Yeah, not much because no one plays that game anymore.
Yeah,
it's
true.
It's too hard to find a good game. I do play CS. Oh shit. Oh, I was gonna snipe you. Alright, one
I
last
was
one.
8. I was 8. Wait, no,
Jesus.
I
Oh,
want
you
to
have
do
8
a
kills?
box fight before.
Yeah,
before.
and then let's do a box fight.
Okay. I have
And we can
9
also be a
kills.
team. We can also be a team on box fight as well and fight some strangers. I think you're better than most people. Oh my god! Chill. Chill.
No.
Damn.
Wanted your toes.
Alright. Alright. Let's back out and go to box fight. Hell yeah.
We go out of the lobby. Go back to the lobby.
Yeah. Go back to the. Alright, 5 minutes.
I'm not out yet, so
Don't worry.
cool. Okay, wait, I'll match.
Sorry? Oh shit. That's crazy. And the wings as well, that's nice. I'll get the wings too. What was your go-to skin?
That rang it, cause I'm a ginger.
Uh-huh.
The one that I was wearing, the ginger one, and that's why my name's A Ranger, because it used to say eliminated by, and so it's just like eliminated by A Ranger. So now you like feel bad about yourself because you got killed by a Ranger, but
What's a rangit?
like a ginger, like an orangutan.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
I have never heard that. Oh wow.
Really?
Yeah. I wonder if it's a. I wonder if it's a South African thing.
I think it's
Hey,
an American
come in
thing.
here. Are you in the
Okay.
game? Then I think it starts.
Oh,
I can hold.
I must
Okay,
click
cool.
enter.
We good.
What the heck?
Alright, I'll go
Chat?
team 1. Yeah. I don't know why there's.
Okay, I'm on 230 ping right now. That's
good.
crazy.
230? Oh fuck.
Okay, let's go here.
Choose whatever.
Why am I? What's going on? Oh, we fine.
Okay.
I
Is
think.
it really bad?
No, we good. 140.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, it's so finished.
Yeah, you are.
It's so finished. No.
I'm gonna build a thing before you see it.
No. That was my only chance.
Oh, nice. Alright, no more chance. Oh, nice build. Alright. Oh, I see. You thought? Right hand peek, easy.
No. Shut it. Free.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, good back out. Oh.
No. You're too quick.
Alright, I'm gonna
There's
rush
just-
you now. I'm
This
literally
is
gonna
so
just,
much
just try to
harder.
kill you as fast as possible.
No.
Oh, nice. You're very good.
I'm a bit slimy, I think. Like,
Yeah. This is the ping, I think it's the ping tactics.
yeah,
You're
I'm
used to
just
this.
hopping around.
Yeah, you know the strats to like. Whoa. Wait.
What the heck?
Oh.
No ways. That's crazy. Couldn't believe I
Alright,
missed that
let's
shot.
make this better.
No, it's overs.
Oh. Oh. That wall got me.
Yeah, I think that was like our strat. Always. Walk
What?
through. You won't. You won't. You won't. You won't. You won't.
I'm gonna build in every place you can.
No.
Ah,
No.
I was not filled up with my build, so you can't do anything. Oh, nice. Right back at ya. Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
You can't back out anymore.
No. I missed
You're in
my
box.
edit.
You're in my box. Oh, oh.
that thing's crazy, bro. You bet. You should. You're gonna have to post these ones about
Yeah, for sure.
because
This is if you're not happy with the portfolio review, you got a 1v1. Oh. What did you do? Oh.
hello.
Oh, yeah. Ah. Oh, nice. That's smooth. You're good. Jeez, that's
Alright, so finished.
that's better than me. Okay. Oh.
No.
Oh. Oh, that was a heavy bump.
That was the hardest I tried, so I don't think
That was really good. God. Oh, that spray is dangerous. Oh,
No.
oh. You almost got me.
GG.
Should we play one against people and then call that a day?
Yeah. Let's do that.
Alright. Return back to lobby and then let's do one with Phil.
Good.
Yeah.
Kelvin,
What's-
you should make an edit just absolutely destroying me every time, and just and then post that.
We
Be
need to
like,
do,
this is
like-
what I.
Yeah, you need to like have like show some DM of you like disagreeing with me, and then just cut to the clips.
Yeah, that's what we have to do.
Alright. Public.
Uh,
Alright, let's get it. That's great. We're matching skin as well. Perfect. Got any plans for the weekend?
yeah, there's a conference. I don't know if you've ever heard of Passion.
Passion.
It's like a Christian band.
Oh.
It's like a
Christian
huge
band.
thing.
What is
Yeah, it
Christian
happens
band?
how do I explain it?
Type of music?
Like worship music, yeah.
Oh, Christian. I see.
Yeah, Christian.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry.
So
yeah.
it's like, yeah, it's like quite huge. They sell out the stadium, which I mean, not sell it out,
Oh
but
damn.
yeah, it's pretty big,
Oh.
which is
So
pretty
you're
cool.
pretty religious, right?
Who are you talking to, buddy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I would say yeah.
He's pretty
talking
religious,
to
and I'm just
Jake.
opening alcohol.
Well, Jesus drank alcohol.
They're trying to join my. Okay, we gotta go. Oh, what?
everything in.
Wait, we're not on the same team.
How?
Wait.
Okay,
Oh,
should we
what?
dip out?
Fuck.
How do we do this? Are you sure we're not on the same team?
No, because I should be able to see your name.
Oh yeah. Should we dip?
Yeah, let's dip. Yeah, yeah. Wait.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, okay, let's read it. That's nice, man. Very nice. Would you ever want to design a church?
yeah, that would be fun.
Hmm.
But the churches don't have money like they used to. Well,
True.
for good reason.
But they still like churches are pretty well like I don't know, at least the one near home for me in Vancouver. It's a pretty cool church. Like
I don't know if you've heard of Hillsong.
no. How do you spell that?
HILLSONG.
HIOOSONG church.
Like our church is pretty big.
Oh wow.
But that's the one in Australia, the one that you'll be seeing probably. So the one in South Africa it's also big, but it's a bit smaller.
Oh, see. Yeah. The South Africa, the one that has a dome.
Yes, that's the one.
Ah, very cool.
Yeah.
Okay. It kind of looks like a hotel with the Hayson branding.
It used to be a nightclub.
Oh,
yeah.
That's crazy. I was not expecting that.
Yeah. Like the building used to be a nightclub, and then they bought it.
Oh. That's really cool. Oh yeah. I
So,
see
yeah.
the nightclub pictures. It's huge.
Yeah, that's probably us.
You could do like
Yeah,
rave Christian music. Be pretty cool. All right, team. Let's go, team one.
Next time I'm.
Come.
So
Yeah, nice.
I play drums for them. So.
Oh.
But yeah,
Drums,
next time I'll show you some of this music next
good.
stream.
Sounds good. All right, get ready. We gotta go now. We gotta fuck him up.
Oh,
I got one.
one's weak.
Ah, nice.
Yo, we destroyed them.
Yeah, I think they're okay. They're not amazing. Got one.
Nice.
Oh wait, how did she hit? She is peeking. Nice. She's not that good.
How you can roll?
I have fish if you need. Yeah, I got some heels. She's coming.
Frick.
Nice. Oh my god.
You can't be rocking a Renegade Raider and be that bad. Come on.
Yeah, I think that's the fake Renegade.
Oh, is it? Got one.
Nice. I just spam. Yeah. Nice. Adam. He's coming from your right. I will get him.
You got both of them. I
Light
didn't even find them.
I'm gonna save him next time for you.
That's fine. We gotta 10-0 them.
Yeah. Honestly, got one below me. Or you.
Nah, I can't find
I
him.
got him. I got. All right, next time I'll save him.
That's right.
They're below us, I think.
On me,
Oh,
I'm
nice.
down. I got one weak, and the
Got
other
one, got
one,
one.
yeah, the other one's weak, yeah?
Oh,
Or
I
he
see
should be
him.
weak unless he took a fish.
Should I taunt him? Should I taunt him a little bit? So bad. Okay, got him. All right.
Who are these players? Like, got one?
All right. This one's low. Should we pickaxe him? Come here.
Yeah.
Come to me. Just go pickaxe him. Nice. Oh.
Got
this
one
one's-
weak.
I'm toying with this one.
He's healing. Behind me, break.
Oh,
Watch
okay.
out.
Got him. Oh. You got him. You got this one. Oh, you got this one. Oh, you.
He keeps trying to fish. He keeps killing himself because he's healing.
Like
Like-
the animal. We're gonna 10-0 them, actually, I think. We're actually gonna 10-0 them. Oh, you. Oh my god.
And quickly, like.
Yeah.
One's weak. He's gonna kill me though, I think. Yeah.
I got him. Should I pickaxe him? See you weak. Shit.
Let's go. Easy.
These guys, GG's. Oh, he's mad.
Is anyone? No one's here. That's good. Just me.
Nice. Oh, you can chat now. No way this kid is aiming in. What a shotgun. What the is this guy doing?
What?
Are they swearing at us? Wait, how do you chat?
I don't know. I'm clicking.
They're talking.
Oh, there. Click. Enter.
I'm confused. Wait, which one is he? I'm gonna go do the L to him. Do you have any of these the old dances?
No, I don't. But wait. What do I have? Oh, wait, I have popcorn. That's freak disrespectful. Oh,
I know. Yeah, that's great. I don't even have that one. That's amazing. I was a controller main before. I feel bad. This person is so into this, like emotionally engaged.
Jamie's mad. You're
I
the
played
OG.
for 10 years. Give him some hearts.
Since chapter 1. Season
chill.
3, bro.
Bruh.
You
How are you
guys
so bad?
are noobs.
What's
Why are my
KBM?
caps on? I don't know what KBM is.
What does that mean?
Skill-based matchmaking? I don't know.
No.
Skill, what? What's
KBM?
that?
Maybe it's this game. Let's check his stats. He's not that bad.
Well,
Not that bad.
surely
Keyboard
we're
and
pretty.
mouse. That's a lie. There's no way he started this a month ago. Calling cap. Damn. All right, Jake. I won't keep you any longer.
Well, good. Enjoy your party or whatever.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go, but I'm just gonna do a bit more work.
You don't
Let's
think
see.
are you gonna work?
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do a tutorial now probably.
Yeah. Wait, you're doing a what? Tutorial? Oh yeah, true. The
Oh,
blender.
Kelvin, we need to design Hogwarts, bro. Whoa, warts.
You need to learn Blender before we can do that, though.
You need to
One
learn
of us needs
Blender
to
too,
know
then.
Blender. Because I can't make those blobs in Rhino, so it's gonna be someone.
We honestly should have just asked Finn to do it.
Yeah, we need to pay him though. Like he's not cheap.
He's not cheap.
Yeah, he gets paid for his rent, so we need to match that price.
Oh, crazy.
It ain't cheap, so.
Yeah, never mind.
But no, obviously, yeah. All right, man.
Alright,
Thanks
I
so
was
much
gonna.
for playing Fortnite with me. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that was fun. No, I was gonna say something. Like I was gonna recommend a video or something, like you do something, but I can't remember what it was. Anyway, yeah, it was fun.
Just hit me up anytime, man.
Thick.
Oh yeah. All right. Enjoy your concert. Enjoy your weekend. I'll probably see you
Thank you.
on Monday or Tuesday. I can't stream Monday except for, but yeah, see you on Tuesday.
Sick. Check you.
Lovely. All right, mate.
Cheers.
Take care. Lekker.
You too.
I know. I don't have any drinks. Ah. Oh, because the dry.
Because like I don't have a drinking problem, nor do I drink too much like around. So dry January to me is a bit like useless. The thing that's good for me is no weed.
Have you done it? Are you doing
I
it?
haven't been smoking since the 20th. Nor
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I need to. Wait, hello, Kushi. What's my thesis topic? I just joined the live. My thesis is about quantum computers. And it's about understanding quantum computers as a prediction type, or a prediction, or in words that I will understand, as a prediction method.
Kelvin，
And the goal is. What's up?
我有问题。